Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Continuing where we left off. I've just gotten word from Black Sun that he's in the skies.
Yes, sir.
He has ascended. Unlike my descent yesterday. Speaking of which, did you watch either of those clips that I had sent?
Oh, no, I didn't.
The two funny moments from last night. Yeah, I am definitely web fluid Spider-Man because my web fluid ran out.
They do be like that.
Alright. Untangling my headphones.
Hey, what did you send them on?
Discord. I sent you the times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that.
Okay. So the blood has been purified. I did some more refining. I built. I did not build this one. What do I need for this one? That's not the right. Hot start. Where's my construction ones back in this thing now? The construction one on 7. What more do I need for this? Complex machinery. Alright, so that's not even... That ain't even it right now.
Oh, damn. You did just barely save yourself there.
I was almost dead all the way down from that frickin' missed Spider-Man. Alright, so here's my issue with this. What do I need to make the wiring for repairing vehicles? That's here. Yes. What do I need for this? I have plenty of that. Make me like 10. Okay, never mind. That's a lot. I realized I was making 100 per. Okay, you can see the red damage adding on. I had a ways to go before I was actually worried.
Oh. You totally did just drive off into the canyon.
Bro, I did not know there was a canyon there.
I told you the crack.
That is not a crack.
That's a crack in the earth.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the Earth's entire butt crack, or the planet's entire butt crack. It was not under the impression that the crack was that big.
It's a big ass crack.
Yeah. Put this. Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get out of there, really, aside from ascending.
Yep, I literally just had to, like, slowly make my way up the cliffside out. I should probably make another weapon. Because I can't make... I don't have any more... Oh, I have 10 research points. Okay. Okay, those are only at the weapons fabricator, so I need to like find the best one that I want from this tier. Probably the standard Karpov. And then a sword. And I'll fabricate those two. this first. Okay, we can get one of each. Alright, that means that the sword that I'm currently using can get script. I have to de-equip it first.
My first time experiencing radiation now.
Oh, yeah, you definitely are in a whole nother world.
Luckily, I knew this was going to be here.
This can go in because it's broken and I can't fix it right now. Okay, this shit should be fabricated. Yes, sir. Swap them on the hotbar. This is still shooting lights, right? Yep, I got plenty of that. Okay. Do I have fuel on me? I have a fuel on me. Okay. So, on my list of nonsense to do today. So now, is the material in Haga Rift only down in the rift?
Pretty much, yeah. There's mines that there's a bunch of them. There's like a metric fuck ton of that resource, but it's pretty much just there as far as I've seen.
Do you know where one of the mines are off the top of your head?
Give me like 3 seconds and I can point when I'm closest out to you.
Yeah, because I want that crystal in Mayas. While I wait, was there any of the intel spot? I can go do this intel spot. Or this one.
We can group up too.
Oh yeah, right. Social.
Can't see you until then.
This is also true.
Yeah.
Right, pin that there.
Oh, sick. You're right next to the good one. So if you go northeast, there will be a little bit path to the right of that pillar, I guess. If you go straight north of that quicksand pile.
Where it goes into the rift there?
So it looks like it around the quicksand, and then there's like a little tunnel there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right there that I always go for. You can get a good...
Perfect.
Little over a full stack, I believe. If you can hold it. It's not crazy heavy, but...
I got the extra inventory space on the bike, so even if I can't hold it, I can shove it into the...
Yeah, there you go. You know what you're doing.
I'm in contested territory. Can I...
Contested territory just means NPCs will fight amongst each other.
Yeah. Can't take this apart. Bolshevik!
There are no plants out here in Radiation Land.
You expected plants to be in Radiation Land?
Absolutely. You think plants can't survive in radiation?
Most don't, no.
Most don't, but there are quite a few that thrive, like dandelions, and they're all already all over the place.
This is true. Alright, I found a spot. I found a sandwich spot. It's the sandwich spot, the spot you were referring to that has stuff. Ah, that's a heavy.
Okay, I do not see any radiation, so I'm gonna go towards...
Bro, that's great. Fuck. Bro, they immediately started ganking my shit. Please don't touch me. You just throw a grenade across the goddamn map.
Bro.
You don't have an old shield. I need you to die first. Bro, the combo of a heavy and a shielded melee is evil.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just going to abuse that you guys aren't going to walk out of this cave. Yeah, you died before you had the fucking chance. I'd like to, okay. I'd like to dodge, please. Oh my fuck. Instantly got knocked back down. I'm gonna die. Bruh, let me, it's literally timing his attacks up so I can't fucking guard. Like, I stand up and he's in the middle of a combo to hit me with.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I guarded. Bruh, the mechanics of this fucking melee combat system needs some work.
Yeah, it does need some polishing, but
It is like, I get it's probably to try and balance in PvP, but like me missing a single guard to open a combo, nobody just stands there and takes it like that then going forward.
Nope.
Now I take all of your loot. And you're dead. Fuck, you're just hiding in the back while your allies died? It's crazy.
some people be like that.
Bro, can I get a flashlight? Blind as shit. No more sandwiches. Bro. Oh, there is one down there. Got more sandwiches. What way did I come in at this point? Well, it wasn't this way. I think it was this way. Okay, it was that way. Alright, I'm out and free. That was not where the metal was. What's the place called that had the metal?
Which metal?
Or the crystal, sorry. That looks like the crystal.
Oh, that took radiation. Damn it. That escalated.
I'm gonna rescan. I'm gonna have you give me a new fucking line, because wherever that line was supposed to go, it was not registering. There we go. Alright, I got crystal. I didn't realize that it was his own, like, ore block.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like red crystals.
Yeah.
So what you're looking for is the chrome material extract facility number 3. It's a little bit to your east.
Okay, I went
Unless
to the
you're in
wrong...
it.
I'm in the stairway.
Does it look like a mine?
No, not really. I don't think I'm in the spot that you were referring to, but there's some in here, and there's intel somewhere in here. So I shall
Okay,
push
yeah,
on.
you're definitely not in the spot, but what you're looking for kind of looks like a mine, and then at some point there's going to be like a door that's partially cracked open with people inside, and then you go in there, kill them, and then there's a bunch more of the ore in that section.
Heard. I'll probably hit that after. I'm stacking pretty well right now, just running down into this area. I don't know when I'm going to run into enemies, but...
Couldn't say. Someone could have cleared it out before you got there.
I crossed areas. One sec.
Yeah, you're kind of on the line.
Got my freaking light open. World is too bright. Freaking getting window glare off my monitor.
Oof.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Cannot have vision loss like that, especially with how dark a lot of these caves and shit are.
For real.
If it was a bright game, it probably wouldn't matter as much, but... Bro, I'm in here. I feel like enemies are gonna spawn behind me. I don't trust this at all. I haven't even made it to the first door. I've been jumping in and out of the two zones as I head deeper into this area.
Exactly where you went again? Okay.
Literally, like a quote-unquote across the street from where you told me to go, there's a spot to grab intel
The
here.
stairway.
Yeah, literally the stairway. And it goes down in, and I keep crisscrossing. Oh, hello. That's a heavy.
You've gone so far. Yeah.
This guy's just gonna continue to be stupid, and I'll accept it until he dies.
Fair enough. What's good you do?
I like there's minimal recoil on these guns. Oh shit! That's a sniper.
Snipers are scary.
That got me with
Oh yeah,
poison.
you're in the right spot actually.
Oh.
That's the very spot I was talking about.
I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna take another knee night because I don't think I have healing shit on me. Yeah, this poison's gonna get me again.
Yeah. After you res yourself from it once, it shouldn't kill you again, but if you take any damage, it might kill you.
Oh, no, it still is. The poison is still on my cheeks. Ow. Can you fuck stop? I'm already gonna lose to the fucking poison enough times. Oh my god, this is... I'm always, like, short one resource. This time I didn't bring healing. I will play this peeky game where you don't shoot at me, but I shoot you in the head. I like this game. Eventually you shall die. I have 250 more bullets. Like, there's no way you're tanking all of them. There we go. Now that your shield's broken, those are just straight headshots. Goodbye. I don't know where your sniper friend went. I found your sniper friend. Okay, your sniper friend was way easier to handle. Sniper friend was very squishy. But that one shot of that gave me like a full thing of poison and I was downed in the one shot. I do not want the spice drink on my hotbar. I really don't want to get shot by your sniper again. You missed. Oh, they missed the sniper shot. That's clutch.
Nice.
What else we got here? You know what? I didn't steal the blood from your guys' bodies. I earned that. Now that I have the second tier thing, that's 2 blood per, or 2,000 blood per instead of 1,000. I'm more efficiently stealing your blood.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try and make it to that body before it despawns. Thank you for the blood. Ooh. More crystal. Yeah, this crystal's like everywhere over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was a chest or not. 'Twas not.
Never hurts to look.
You are correct. Until that one time that it does hurt.
Until there's a flamethrower next to it.
Yeah. Already got that. Is this like an actual path? This is like an actual path. This map is massive.
It is.
Like there's, because they, even with like a place like this, they're accounting for the vertical space too. Like they're going down.
Oh, yeah. A lot too.
Well, yeah, as you can see that I fell off the cliff.
Honestly, there's one spot I'm concerned about, because if you go a little bit further south down there,
Yeah.
there's one spot that actually is just a black hole on the map.
Great.
I haven't been there specifically, but I don't know what that exactly entails.
There we go.
Probably death.
Probably death. That's usually the right answer. Oh, fuck me. Just unnecessary damage. I didn't realize I didn't have my freaking Baron fly.
Oh, yeah.
Guess that's the pack that broke.
Oh, and I found out why people have such big bases.
Why is that?
The endgame refinery is huge.
Great.
Like, you remember the last base I was at?
Yeah.
You know that big, like, upper hangar part?
Yeah.
It takes up, like, half that.
Oh my god.
It's huge.
Okay, so now the question is, what do I do? I'm gonna have to run out and run back in? This is nonsense. I can't carry all this. Actually. Could I have just ridden my bike in? I think I could have just ridden my bike in. Wonder how deep that goes. Alright, they did not need to keep telling you which territory you're in as you're at, like, the seam going underneath this area. I'm gonna go out to grab my bike and they're all gonna respawn. The fuck? Random dirt just fell off the ceiling? Alright, I'm just gonna take my bike and go home with my earnings. I do believe I can ride my bike in there, though. I don't even have to go inside if I want this shit. There's some of it just like on the outside up here. Now, is it as much? No, but... Okay. My house is right there. I just have to avoid the quicksand.
Easier said than done.
Where isn't slaver territory? How about that, game? I should build... It's my construction thing. I should build like ramps or stairs there to make that smoother. Put the construction one. Did I not actually grab it? I keep forgetting. Dragging it doesn't actually... Wait, no. Blind? Blind. Okay, just blind. R key over to here. Does ramp work? I wonder if that's even actually going to make a difference. Pull that off. Throw it back in there. Now we're gonna F key along the outside.
It's time.
Oh god. Time for what?
The lube farm.
The lube farm, baby!
I got three generators now running up through it, so
Nice. Alright, I got a bunch of that shit towards making this now. I think water's gonna be my limiter now. Yeah.
yeah, water's pretty tough. Once you can get to steel, it gets easier though.
I mean, I have steel. Are you talking about the wind things?
Yeah, the wind things as well as the storage devices for water. Both the fucking
Who are these
for your base and
freaks?
the one for your
Get out
pocket.
of my fucking neighborhood.
Oh.
There's a crashed buggy next to your house. There was 3 guys that were just like chilling, waiting on it.
Yep. Your buggy broke.
Yeah.
It's another way to get scrap metal.
They should have started walking.
And blood, I guess.
I like that you can loot all while taking blood. It's very efficient.
Yeah, that is nice.
I have heat stroke.
It'd be like that.
I think it's funny that you cut it apart piece by piece.
Yeah, I do actually like how you break them down.
And then rescan, and then break it apart, and then rescan, and then break it apart. Alright, put me in the shadow. Sunlight moving fast, boy. This key. None of these are ready for the claw of death? None of you guys are ready to harvest? You guys are killing me. Well, I guess I'll shove the blood that I have in.
The best time to harvest is the start of morning or just before morning, and then otherwise you gotta harvest them at night.
Gotcha. Should put a hatch hole in my ceiling. What do I need to make? I should just keep the construction thing on me until I'm actually leaving the house. Arky. I don't care about the furniture. Calibrated servoc and silicone blocks are the two things that are going to functionally limit me most. Silicone block needs flour sand. I can get that. That I'm not worried about getting. It's realistically just water. Forky. Complex machinery and silicone block to be able to get the better blood. And I'm gonna need more iron. Alright. Silicone block, I need to go out and get flour sand. Let me...
I did learn a little bit more about the vehicle storage as well. You can only store one vehicle per gun. And I don't think you can store the, like, buggies. Like, at all.
Then what the hell is the 1 of 10?
You can have... I can store my, ornithopter.
So is it one of each type? That still doesn't... Why 10?
I don't know. I still haven't figured everything out, but I'm learning it, I guess.
Posit this.
I was really hoping I could store the fucking big vehicle, fill up with the ornithopter, and then start driving the big vehicle, but...
In due time, young Padawan. There we go.
Yeah, there's nothing in this thing, so...
Like that cartridge looking like that. I need to fabricate more light darts. Makes 30 apiece. Make 10. I want to empty at least like one of these. I can make all that I can of this. Take this with me. my inventory. What's broken? Full suspensor belt? I can't repair that. I can probably slap together a leap suspensor.
That's a good one.
Should I do leap suspensor or the Emperor's wings?
Read what the Emperor's Wings does.
Apart from the famous play My Father's Shadow, this unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate a float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated.
Okay, probably that one if you can, then.
Yeah, it's like half the power drain, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same style one.
Is the symbol in the top right, which I don't understand what the symbol in the top right means when you're looking at it.
So you got, every time you learn those, you get a coin. And you got to use that coin to actually use the thing. Unless that's not what you're referring to.
No. Like like when you open your inventory, all of them have like a symbol in the top right. What does that mean? Some have one prong, some have two prongs, some are flipped the other way, some have a bar on top. Is it just like the tier of item?
Possible, but I don't think so.
I don't know what that symbol means. It's like a bunch of different tan symbols in the top right of the square.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know, because my sniper, it looks like a flag, but
Yeah.
my heavy weapon looks like the flag upside down.
You get a full power pack.
Of course, there's a sandstorm approaching as soon as I'm on top of a mountain mining.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. That was like solid 20 seconds behind when it warned you.
Yeah, I got a 1 minute warning and that's it.
Oh, you're way out. I think that was my first notification that it's 3 minutes out. So you're way away from me right now.
Oh, so I'm where the storm's gonna start then.
Yeah. I'm down the line already still. Okay. Is that the marker to your ornithopter?
Probably.
Yes. Oh, you're down in the danger zone with the electric
Sector
worms.
weather alert. A large
Yep.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So I got like 3 minutes before I can go anywhere. It's gonna be another minute before it gets here, and it takes like 2 to pass by. Is there anything else that I want right now, research-wise?
What a crackhead. This guy just jumped off the cliff above me, mid-sandstorm, to come fuck with me.
Nice.
I'm just trying to take cover behind my
Oh, there is a little
ornithopter.
flashlight thing. The personal light.
Yeah.
I actually didn't think they were going to give us a flashlight in this game.
Oh.
I know that they had
Nah,
the
it's like
glow
a
tube that I
glowtube.
could have I could hold, but the flashlight is like is basically taping it to me.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no shit. So if I want the cutter ray, I need the cutter ray and the storage as my two things. See, now I'm confused because you were in a buggy Mark III, right?
Correct.
It says schematic 4-man ground car.
Yeah, you can, I think, build a passenger thing to it, can't you?
What? Is that part of the main? I don't know where the thing that you would add more people to it is. Is that like the actual cutter ray itself adds?
No, I don't think so.
'Cause I don't see any more like seating edition options on the Mark III.
Where'd you say it? Or where'd you see where it says?
So when you look at when you see buggy Mark III assembly set, it just says schematic kit, right?
Right.
Above it, when you go 2 to the right to the buggy cutter ray Mark III, above it says schematic 4-man ground car. All of those schematics to the right say 4-man ground car. Well, the sand bike is a 1-man ground car. When you go over to the sand bike booster Mark III, I don't know. There's something we're missing somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. It's if you click on the buggy itself and then go under the bundle contains, the very first thing.
The buggy rear?
The buggy rear comes with 2 passenger seats.
See, I swore that said mandatory in the machine to have to put on.
There is a mandatory rear, but I have the inventory instead.
I see. So you got rid of your slot for people to sit, the extra people to sit. Got it.
Yeah, I never built that. Instead, I built the inventory.
Gotcha.
So I knew I was going to need it for mining.
He's learning. I have 5 points. I want to just build this. Okay. To build that, we need silicone blocks, so we need flour sand.
So you need to do the mission.
I did. I can get flour sand.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, I have the poison shock stick. Or the anti-poison. Anti-poison.
Anti-poison?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I know what you're calling it that. Okay. It's like a stasis something.
The static compactor.
Static compactor, that's
yeah,
it.
that was the second trial. I found that.
Oh, okay.
That's when I deafened, like, later last night. I was deafening to do that part. To hear the lore dump. Inevitable lore dump. Actually, hold on, before I do this. So much to do. Because that... Wait, no, this. No, wrong button. That'll be 19. So I can make the first piece of the cart when I get back. Or the buggy when I get back.
There you go.
Water is my enemy. It's almost like we're in a desert or something.
Yeah.
Alright, why did I mark that? What's down there? Intel? And wait. Which servoc is it that I need? Is calibrated the right one?
Probably.
I'm really feeling the effects of skipping that middle area. Never having stacked those resources.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. Which fucking game? Don't play. Don't mess with me. Yeah, calibrated survival. Okay, so yeah, I can go do that area. Get some of that shit towards being able to make my own wind turbine thing.
Yep.
I'll grab some water on the way from the plant.
They don't give you a bunch, but they go for a long time. Like just crafting one resource to run it. It runs for 3 hours.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Alright, take a sip. Is it ready to harvest again? Okay, that's all of that. Hop off here and get this as well. And there's still these two. And that's 1.5 of the litterns full. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the other thing. Let me actually learn the littern. Engram. Or research. So that I can repair those things when need be. Or craft them.
True.
Damn, I never fought the ones that were right here. Oh, this is the dude that tried to snipe me. Someone's already fighting here. We love to see it. Persons are running around glowing green. This is menacing.
Fuck it.
I got no problem walking through the decrepit scraps of what was left here to loot.
I feel you. I know, I'm sure as shit not above
Oh,
being
that's a
scared.
heavy! So they just left the heavy here?
I don't blame them. Fuck those guys.
Your shield's broke. It's me versus you, motherfucker. Oh, your shield came back. There, you're dead. Fuck's sake. Take a lot of bullets when I'm trying not to waste time stabbing you. I love when you're doing a raid place like this and they refill your ammo as you're going.
For real.
Get some power while I'm here. Thanks for the fuel cells. Yeah, y'all got folded here. crazy that the one heavy at the complex is the thing that got left behind.
Probably Strab didn't want to deal with it.
Yep. It literally looked like he was walked far enough away so that the aggro would stop, and then the guy turned around and went back to doing the actual area. That ship is low. Can I get on that thing? Let me hijack it. Let me drive a boat. I haven't seen one of the little lore dump things in a while. I think it's funny that loot is client side, but blood is not.
Yeah. The reason is they wanted water to actually
constrain,
remain.
yeah.
As,
otherwise,
something
farming
worth
runs would
buying.
be crazy, yeah. Because you could go wipe out an area and everybody could walk out with an inventory full of blood to be.
Yeah.
I hit E.
Boss, we've got real trouble here.
I like it because I plan on selling water eventually.
There you go.
Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone
Yeah, that sounds about
survivor
right.
managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched
Harkonnen
the
opened by
troopers
shooting
all
first and
over
asking
and
questions
ran
later.
off laughing in their trucks.
Yeah.
We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
That's a pretty little haul there. 21 complex machinery and 45 etherite. Erathite. That's a nice little machine to pop off.
Yeah.
In here.
Optimal do time.
I know. I already grabbed it from your carbon. Is it carbon? What's the material that's over? Yeah, your carbon base.
Carbon.
That's what I named mine, right?
I haven't named any of mine, to be honest. I've been debating it, but I have no idea what to name.
It doesn't show me on the overworld, but I'm pretty sure I named mine carbon base. It probably only really shows that when I'm respawning.
Probably.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
That's right.
That was an easy little trip up. It's rare when shit goes that smoothly. Shout out to the person who wiped half of that base right before me.
For real.
Now, are there any that you've come across that are... You go into the place and it's like a separate instance?
No.
Okay, interesting. I don't know if they would have that so that like you and your squad like had to do it all yourself for like later game stuff.
Yeah, so far that's the spice basically trips are the only thing that's a solo instance that I've seen.
Gotcha. Quick deposit. Everything I can. Deposit all the water from Linton. Deposit as much blood as I can to keep that churning. What do I need to build the stuff here? Well, I might as well queue this first one. I need 4 treads for the buggy.
Yep.
Do I have one already? I think I have one already. I have an engine that I can work with for now until I have the resources to make my own. Can I put a Mark IV tread on a Mark III?
Yes.
Alright, well I have one tread. Oh, and I have the cut array already. Okay. So I need particle capacitors, steel ingots, and more cobalt paste. All right, well, so like everything. Do up as much as I can of that. That's 28 more cobalt paste. That's gonna do me some good. I need more water to finish jamming this iron. Well, wait, was it iron or steel? It's steel for the buggy, right?
Jesus. Yeah. I finally started making the thing above aluminum.
Ooh.
It takes 500 water per friggin' ingot.
Ew.
Yeah.
Alright, I should go out and get more iron.
Let's look into that scythe now.
Can I?
We need industrial pumps.
I'm gonna put these back in this storage. Got a ray amplifier. I think that's for weapons, right?
Ray amplifier? I
It's towards
know
building
you need it
weapons.
for building
Elevated servoc.
the better mining stuff, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the Industrial Cutting Ray Mark IV takes it, as well as the Mark V, as far as I can see.
Oh yeah, the ray amplifier is the only thing that I really didn't know where to get for the Mark. Okay, so I'll unlock the Mark III. I just need to get more ray amplifiers to build that. Next time I get to 10, I'll get the medium water cistern unlocked. And probably the 10 after that, I'll get the slaver still suit. At the repair station. I think that's the min-maxing trick about repairing versus crafting new. A repair costs way less total.
Oh, yeah. Repairing is a lot
resources.
cheaper. But eventually, you kind of gotta just make a new one because it's not worth repairing.
The little bit that you're getting back off the repair.
And belts I go through pretty often, unfortunately.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
about
'cause I
right.
fly around a lot.
Okay, so I have the utility rear. I have a tread. Actually, hold on. I put that away as well, didn't I? I'll back this thing up to like here. So the chassis is the main piece that I need to build next. Oh yeah, I guess when you're in the vehicle fabricator too, the different tabs, 1-man ground car, 4-man ground car, and then I can't even see the ornithopter ones yet. Like the tabs are listed like that too.
Oh, yeah.
So I just need steel ingots. So I guess I'll...
I made the standard filter for that passive
Nice.
water thing, and that one lasts 8 hours.
Hey, there you go.
This shit's now a full-time employee.
Alright, I need more iron. It's time for another iron run. Stop to hydrate from these bushes. They shouldn't be ready to harvest again. For the Imperial testing stations, you can go back in for more advanced servox and particle capacitors, right?
Yes, but there is like a decent like cooldown for the boxes
Okay.
specifically.
Do you know if that cooldown counts when you're offline?
I believe it does.
Okay. Do you know the actual time associated with that cooldown?
I want to say it's somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes. I'm not certain.
Oh,
but
that's not bad at all. I can go. I'll go
No.
with that now because I to get it to reset. I was thinking you were gonna be like, yeah, it's like 5 hours.
no, it's not too bad.
Oh, someone else is here. Perfect.
But the people respawn faster than the boxes for sure. The people are
Okay.
every, I want to say like 10 minutes, maybe less.
I hear gunshots happening in here. This is perfect. I shall reloot everything. Now, another question, since I haven't redone one of the intel stations before, do you need to re-grab the rings?
Yes,
God damn it.
it is unfortunate, but that specific one's not that bad though.
Yeah. Just trying to follow the sound of gunshots to wherever the hell they're at.
Pretty much.
Cavalry's on the way. I'm just looting this real quick.
I'll be there in a minute.
Oh shit. That's a heavy. What the fuck was that?
Did he piece him up?
No, a purple beam shot off of him to the sky, and then all of a sudden he was... Ow. Don't touch me. And then all of a sudden, like, he shot over there, and then
Yeah, I don't know
someone
what
threw
that
a
is.
grenade from a distance.
Oh, that might be the voice person. They have a teleport-like ability.
Okay. You can have all of the blood, buddy.
I was reading it a little bit in the skills, but I wasn't sure I would actually want it.
I feel like the problem is that a lot of them aren't great individually. You'd have to like kit out towards doing said
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you gotta
So-
build for it.
I'm gonna kind of park overthinking it until I get the third slot.
There are some pretty nice passives though in the body control tree. With that self-healing
Is that
and
the
stuff.
Bene Gesserit?
Yeah. Vitality passive, self-healing passive.
Oh yeah,
poison
yeah.
tolerance.
I got a lot of those. Let me, let me
Oh,
get the
yeah.
sun tolerance while I'm here. And I'll get the poison tolerance as well. I try and grab as many of the passives as possible when I'm going through the trees.
That's what I'm doing too.
Especially because I'm like kind of set with what abilities and techniques I have right now compared to the ones that I can get. So I really only buy them if they're like a purchase wall to get to other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I tried to do this, my gun broke during this. That was not fun.
Yeah, that shit's unfortunate.
That's why I kept dying to the stupid heavies, because I was trying to play stabs only. Luckily, it looks like this whole area code is already folded. It came down the right side first. Backpack full.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm at max weight. What's so fucking heavy that I got? Probably 352 fuel cells.
That'll do it.
Why do I have... I'm an idiot. That's all of the weight. That's like all of the weight.
Pretty much.
Fucking... No, not the fuel cells. I didn't walk in with fuel cells. I walked in with the 4 parts to the buggy.
Oh. Yeah.
That'll do it weight-wise.
You walk around with a buggy in your pocket?
Yeah, an unassembled buggy part in my pocket. I was like, bro, I just started this. How am I already... Alright, my ally has left. I am now on my own. I need to do this quicker than fast in regards to depositing these pieces. Yeah, that was a lot of the weight pulled away. Now, those fuel cells also pulled another 70. What's the unit of weight? What does the V stand for? Does it ever actually say?
I'm pretty sure it's just volume.
It's just volume? Okay. So it's not necessarily weight.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's a good twist to cover your ass in regards to the logistics of it. You didn't re-grab this purple band just because I walked out the front door for 2 seconds. I be lootin'. I am just glad I did not have to deal with the stupid heavy. 1 heavy was enough.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
A little bandage real quick. Yeah, this area in general is not that bad in regards to looting. There's a heavy down each branch, but... Alright. Back home to drop this stuff off. Should probably check what my fuel's looking like in general. Physics be damned.
True.
Still a weird lip. Okay. Shove, 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 and shove. I'm out here feeling like I'm playing content warning.
Be like that.
Alright, and then in this thing's storage, put those parts back. Oh, you know, that's right. I didn't rebuild that yet. Should probably put stairs on the... Guess that could have been a half stair out there. It's just half the stairs, okay. Okay. I have 4 real life days of power left in that. Okay, so do I put this in here? Okay, that pulled it from my inventory too. That's what I was really looking for. So if you go up to your fief is the fastest way to refuel all your generators.
Yeah, and then hold Y.
Yeah. Damage is better. Rate of fire is lower. Clip size is lower. Lower. Higher range. That's kind of surprising. I'm good though. Queue up more blood. Do you ever need copper ore for stuff, or is it always ingots?
I don't think I've ever come across needing just ore.
Alright, we'll queue up all this copper then. That doesn't even require water.
For real.
And then we can queue up. Damn, we almost got through all of that for steel. Okay. Where are we at for steel? 6. 22 right now. What are we short on? We're short on the steel. Yeah. I don't have enough steel or water to make these buggy pieces right now. So iron is definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go. get iron and flower sand. Flower sand.
Sandflower, I think.
We'll go with that. Personal can stay on. Vehicles can go off. Turn all. What does flower sand look like on the map? I don't think I have
It's not on the map, but it's where the worms are, and it'll look like a giant like smoke screen almost.
Like the funk gas?
Yeah, like the white cloud gas.
Okay.
That's
I've seen it.
where you gotta hit
Why
it.
can you set a marker for where flower sand is, or change the UI filter for where flower sand is? You can't actually see it.
Maybe because you haven't scanned it.
Yeah, it's maybe because I haven't actually harvested from said spot yet.
Perhaps. I mean, the harvester for that doesn't even scan it either, so I don't know if it even would just let it go or what. It might make you actually scan it with something, like a handheld thing or something.
Yeah.
Filter. Resource.
The what's it called
Yeah,
scan also
interesting.
didn't show it.
The handheld scanner? Or the probe?
Probe.
No,
Yeah, 'cause I probed this area. I think it's interesting that you can harvest with the Dew Reaper and still take a sip.
Yeah, and still drink.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of nice, because you could be that desperate.
Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, that's all just getting spilled. We are full on water. There's a second water patch just north, just south of your base. Up on the hill. I can definitely do like full fill runs. Huh? That's not how that works.
Huh?
I went to run over someone with a shield and they just like abracadabraed up on top of my sand bike and then fell off instead of dying from the contact.
That's tough.
Luckily, I just kept driving.
As you should have. That guy knows something we don't.
Yeah, that character knows some witchcraft that we do not, and I am not going to mess with them. Alright, I have to cross this gap. It's mostly in the red sand area compared to here, right?
Iron?
No, flower.
No, it's just wherever the worms are.
Like open sand wise?
Yeah, open sand.
Okay. I mean, I see a white cloud over there.
Yep, that's it.
Hey.
Pretty much as soon as
why-
the worm pops up, get on the bike and go.
Gotcha.
That is your warning. If you do not listen, no sympathy.
Fair enough. We never learn an ability to sand step, right? Or
No.
whatever. It's tough.
Now your easier way of getting around it later on is the ornithopter, I guess. Or at least it's definitely easier with it. As soon as you get like 2 or 3
or a
meters in the air,
thumper.
you're chilling. Yeah, I have a thumper. I actually haven't yet to use it because I'm not really sure what it's gonna do. Aside from attract the worm, is it gonna kill the worm for me, or is he just showing up for no reason? I guess it could distract him maybe for a while.
Why is the world flashing like this? Why does this keep happening with my graphics?
I don't know.
I didn't even get any.
Maybe you
of
gotta
the
lower your
sand.
graphics.
I already did lower it once.
What are you running on?
High, I think? I came down from ultra.
I'm running on low. Mostly because my computer probably wouldn't be able to do it, but...
Alright, that breach is 800 away. That's too close. I'm turning around and going back up to safety for a sec. We're gonna go to where the worm aren't. Harvest shit up here. What is going on? Maybe if I take more stuff down. Definitely want view distance at highest.
I bet.
Not trying to get ganked from something I couldn't even see coming. I'm looking at the difference between ultra and high graphic quality, and I actually can't really see the difference.
Yeah, honestly, you might not even notice a difference on medium. I'm not certain, but at least there's definitely some stuff like foliage is not going to make a difference.
Nope, the sky is still flashing. It's
Got either a
anything.
lighting or shadows issue. Unless isometric fog's on.
I don't
I think
know.
that's what it's called.
If I bring these down.
Sandstorm coming in 2 minutes.
Fuck my life.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no shit. That shit is here. That shit is here.
If you take cover behind like structures or like if you can enclose yourself decently with walls,
I
you
am
don't
considered
take damage.
sheltered here.
Yeah.
Why was there an explosion at the exact same moment the storm hit?
Probably NPC bikes or something. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Not that I have any type of fucking view distance right now, but the flashing isn't happening in this storm.
Hey, there you go.
I just have to live in the storm.
Yeah. You are one with the storm now.
Well, while I wait, let's see if I can find an answer. Nope, the sky's still doing it. Okay. What is this setting that it's referring to? Okay.
Gonna grab blood, and then I'm probably gonna hop off for a little bit.
Heard. I don't even see the setting that it's recommending to turn off. I sat in the menu long enough and it's the flickering has disappeared.
There you go.
I'm now dehydrated. I've stopped the flickering, but at what cost?
For real.
It kind of seems like it specifically has to do with moonlighting.
So it's probably a lighting issue and you're done.
I don't even know which.
Reflections, maybe.
Yeah, I pulled everything down to high, but it was still doing it. So I'm gonna have to look deeper into it. That's not how I do that. That's how I do that. I'd like to drink a little bit. So the real question is, as you say that you're in the skies now, when are you in the skies and can scoop the squad? Is the real question.
See, that is my next goal.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the carrier one. Let me see. Was that last tree or was that second last tree? If it's last tree, then it's far away. It is last tree. That's unfortunate. I haven't even seen what this is yet. Like what it's made out of.
That's tough.
Like there's 3 components of just the hull that I don't have any of. Now I could try to go for the assault, but I do not know if that's a 1-man or not. No, 2 passengers it says. For a cab.
Okay.
Which I think that's an attachment, so I should just be able to make that and slap it onto my already made one.
Is the spot where you harvest the flower just infinite until you get attacked, essentially? Or does it have a cap?
It kind of does seem like it. It
That's
seems like there is
Oh.
a cap,
Nope.
but
That is
not one that
shaking
one
red
person
like
could
crazy.
reach.
Get me the fuck up out of here. Nope,
Oh,
not today.
Kyle, did I just watch? Am I watching? No.
I'm not dead.
Kyle.
No, I'm not dead.
No, I watched you pick that thing by hand, dude.
What am I supposed to fucking do instead? Use the...
You're supposed to shoot the thingy at it and then pick up the pile.
Okay, well why wouldn't the fucking game teach you that then?
It's got the symbol for the item.
I figured that the item in my hand and pressing E was how I harvest with it.
That's fair.
So I didn't even need the item. I could have been getting flour this whole time.
Slowly, yeah, but
Oh,
you use the item, you'll see the difference.
it's alright. You continue to leave me out to dry in regards to half teaching information.
You're progressing so quick, it's easy to forget stuff. Like, next thing you know, you're already on friggin' steel. It took me like 5 days to get there.
This is true. Where's the... Okay, the white sand's over there. This game's got jokes.
For sure.
Drift in. Much more efficient. No. Take, not harvest. Well,
I'm ready for the water trade, though. I got 2 medium blood
Oh,
packs,
not harvest flower.
2 large blood packs. I got,
bloodbacks.
yeah. And then I got 3 of the water holders.
Nice.
And I'll
Why
sell
does
the
me
water
being...
detector, sell the
Yep.
water holder too.
Yep, that was the one. I knew it. I could feel it coming. Why does being on the bike help decrease your heat level? Yeah, 301 sand is
I
much...
wanted to say the
Oh
wind
my
from
god,
driving.
that's horrifying. I was in my menu. I'm parked where it's safe, but the worm went by, and so the sand went up all around me and shit like that. I thought I was still dead somehow.
Oh yeah.
Holy. Anyway, you were saying about water and blood selling?
When you sell water to other players, you have to sell it in a container. So
Oh,
you gotta
so the
make
concept of
containers.
creating the containers is also...
But I'm wondering if they sell the containers back when they're empty for a little cheaper. I wonder if that's a thing. I feel like it should be, but
Yeah, 45 per pickup is way faster than that fucking hand shit I was doing.
oh yeah. I just looked over and just see you playing in the sand. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, man, I was just having fun sandbox time. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm probably dead. Boy and a half. That's some cheating shit. The fuck away from me. That thing got so fucking close. Oh! Yeah, you should keep watching the screen.
Oh yeah, you had the shadow of him go over you and everything.
Oh no! It gets crazier. I thought that thing was about to swallow that dude's house whole. What the fuck? That's insane.
Oh, it actually popped up.
Yeah, that thing popped up as close as it could get to the edge. I thought it was gonna swallow that dude's house whole.
Honestly, kind of should have, but
it must be like just inside that border. Yeah. All right. I think my underwear is messed up enough for the day in regards to getting flower sand. At least getting iron won't try and kill me.
What you're doing now is what you need for a lot of the getting water stuff too. Getting the
for the silicone blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a lot of the different things was asking for it.
Yeah, anything from still suits to things that produce and hold water.
Well, that's one way to keep it spicy.
Oh yeah.
Is just make you forced to be in the fucking nonsense at all times.
Yep. There's a handful of things you can get out in the nonsense.
Oh, it did mark. After I started hand looting, there's a marker on the map now for flower sand.
Really?
Uh-huh. Probably had it crossed. Actually. So the probe isn't like 100% accurate then on where items are?
No, I don't think it shows you where items are at all. I think it just shows you the map.
Okay.
The general layout of the topography. Alright, that's gonna be all from me. I will be back for the later stream though.
Heard. Yeah, I'm also gonna take an intermission at some point later, but...
Weird. Alright, peace out.
Peace. Alright. I wonder if there's like a mines similar to where the erythrite is had a shit ton of it like that. If there's like one for each material you could theoretically find. We'll load up until I can't carry more iron. Hopefully, I would assume a buggy has a higher... This dude blocked that. Okay, no, we're good. I would assume a buggy has a higher total capacity for how much I can shove in there when it has its inventory thing on. Oh, big fancy place. This is what I mean about the music being inconsistent. I got like no music right now, but if I were to get into a firefight, that thing would be blaring. A double piece. Here's someone riding around. Hopefully they aren't home in the next 5 minutes. It doesn't feel like I'm stealing their resources, as they have claimed that spot for themselves. Hop off. Pause it. Pause it. Level up, baby! 5 intel. Still not enough for the things that I was looking at. Okay. Need 3 more intel. Ooh, that's another thing I could potentially grab on the way back. Not worried as much about the micro sandwich spots, but I can hit these 2 intel spots in the way. Let's get this iron. Fuck. Oh. I don't know how far out that is, but that is definitely spice in the sky. I thought Mans was lying, but Mans was not lying. Somebody else on there. Bike. That's not what you know I wasn't trying to drink out of that thing. I'm trying to quick deposit. Silly ass game. Okay. Yeah, it's just at night that flicker happens. I don't... Well, if you're gonna suggest, I might as well. I'll do myself a little hydrate while I wait. We stored a shit ton of water again. I mean, it's right there. I might as well just hike up now.
Who's that?
Maker. Welcome to the afterlife. May I take your blood? Too bad. Wasn't actually asking. Karab camp. Take everything. Alright, so I have been here. I guess I just hadn't done this. Okay, we're at the point of spilling.
Someone's here.
Wanna fucking go, sister? Man, one swing through being a kill is nice. Ow. Come on. I'd like to do the backstep. Thank you. Okay. It's in a bad spot, in my opinion. I have to look through the keybinds a little bit about that one. Left alt just feels like a really bad spot for that. Oh my fuck. Okay. There's a grenade like right behind me. What a combo. That was a pretty crazy grenade stun ability combo. Okay, I am spilling blood at this point. I don't remember to manually reload my weapon more. Just a little intel spot. Yeah, like, okay, so keybinds. Combat. Dash. It was already conflicting. I guess I'll go mouse button too. I don't know. I don't really care about that button as much. I don't think I've done it yet. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's way better than curling the thumb or something. Alright, this place all seems looted. Yeah, because that's just stamina to do that. That's easy. That's the other one, I guess. My bike's down right there. Okay. Okay. Drink some just so that the still water can start refilling.
Identify yourself.
I will identify you with the afterlife. How about that? Oh yeah, I don't need blood right now. I'm full. Oh shit. I immediately forgot my button for it. Welcome to the afterlife.
Reveal yourself.
Ow. That wasn't far enough. Ow. I don't know why you didn't put your pack on, but sure. Oh, that's how many vehicles you can have considered your owning. Okay. Oh, nothing I can do about that other than that. Yeah, I can probably disassemble it for parts. Probably want to actually switch those. It was already in conflict, technically. I didn't have anything else switched, right? So what does it say when you reset the default? It just doesn't care? Okay. I'm just gonna move dash to here. I'm gonna move this to the left alt. Okay. 'Cause I've already kind of got the muscle memory in regards to where the sprint is now. Intel! 5 intel, nice.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
My shit has locked up. Trying to research this. That was weird. Semi-concerning. Okay, well. That seems like that's it. So I can head back to the bike, offload anything on me. And I can't laser chop. Okay. What if I... No, I don't seem to have the option to actually rip it apart. It's like just my footsteps. We'll head through this gap because I think there's some on the outs. This is towards the outside, right? Yeah, I think there's some along this outside that we can hit up. I think this is the way we went out the first time past those intels. Which means there should be some right there. And then past the guy's house up ahead. Should be a double spot. I think I'm gonna finally make the move to bench the still suits for real armor. 'Cause eventually I'm gonna need the radiation ones anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Grab this. This. Damn, they got a nice little pocket of stuff. Iron and granite basically free at this spot. Because there's that one, and then there's this one. Is there another two around that corner too? Okay, storage is full, so I have until I'm full now. Ooh, I think those were 2 irons before. I also don't think that the game really like rotates different materials around, so okay. I am legitimately as full as I can be, which means it's time to head home. I have to basically go to this wall to get back around. I should be able to take this path then home. Okay, so which wall? This one? I have to head basically like straight this way to get around all the quicksand. Okay, yeah, it does show it. Now I should be able to hug the right wall and head right up to my base. I miss the booster right now, but that inventory space is too valuable. Those are spots up above for camps and shit. I'll hit whatever this is on the way. There are broken down vehicles fucking everywhere. Alright, whatever this is 100 feet below me. Side flip, whatever. Easy. Still way below me. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. It'll just take too long to get to it. And I have no guarantees in regards to getting back up. Is that the ironworks place or whatever? Over that way? Kickflip.
I got you.
You don't got shit. Especially if you're trying to sword fight me. You ain't even gonna catch me in time. Is this a player's base? Is that just like endgame material? I think that's player base. Oh, that shit looks sweet. Oh, yeah, there's 100% player base. That must be the basalt. That's gotta be making it out of basalt. Okay, it's just over this hill here, and then we'll be back to base. Unload all of our nonsense, which will probably take a couple loads worth, just because of how heavy that shit is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry it all. All right, for starters, hit the F key on everything to try and get whatever I can out of my inventory. What is still in the inventory? Flower sand. Is this full? Thought this is where I was putting flower sand. It is full. No, it's not. It's slot full. Ah, okay. That can go there. Probably gonna get used like fast, so I'm not. Okay, I don't know why that was fighting me. Start off with welding torch can come off. Compactor can go back on. Start off with dumping blood and water. Okay. I can craft my own litter johns now. Okay. I think I'm going to burn through all of my water in this one moment. Oh, that feels good to not burn through the all of the water. And now I can grab... Nope. Yep, I got a lot of iron here now. I probably would have burned through all of the water. This pack 3 can actually get destroyed. That can go there. The iron got deposited. Damn, it's so close. Was not trying to drink water. What's in this one? Yes. Okay. Now I've maxed the water situation. Cycle this power pack. Research. $83 minus 6 plus 12. 150. Increased dash stamina. I don't really dash a lot as it is, so I'll probably run heavy. So I just need 3 more intel points. How do I actually see this? Not that. I want to look at my level closer. Is there just not like a hard way to look at that? Oh, I can also, well, I won't have the water for it right now, but okay. I need steel for the chassis. No. I can build the chassis. Take this piece. What does an invalid position mean? I don't want to make it outside. Oh. Okay, hold on. Move this like to here. Oh, physics. Okay, now I should have space. I believe that's facing to my left right now. If not, that's fine. Okay, I should be able to take all these pieces out and slap them on now. I definitely did not have these on the way I thought it was. This is definitely facing inward right now. Okay. So in regards to the next pieces, right now it's just steel ingots I need to crank out a ton of. I got a shit ton of iron ingots coming through, which will let me make steel ingots. Carbon's gonna start to get low. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I need to go out and get carbone. Which there's a couple of them around. Should be able to find plenty. Should probably go pay my taxes at some point. Alright, I'm not too worried about carbon because carbon will be pretty fast in and out in regards to sourcing it, since there's one right outside the house. Yeah, see, this erythite crystal that it's talking about is under fucking ground. That doesn't really help me. I do need to do this, though. Let me fabricate... What category does the healing go into? Combat? It's like the bottom tier regardless. Just craft a bunch. They're not really expensive. I grab the resources for them on accident all the time. Because then I can continue to be liberal with them for now. I don't really want to start using the sandwiches just yet in regards to took all of that stuff. Guess I'll just keep burning through water to queue steel. Get me 1 sec, chat. I gotta pee and I'm gonna refill my liquids. Alright, we back. Probably due for more blood. Always more blood. I don't have any water in my... No. That's all cleared out. Next craft there. That won't even start steel towards making more of the buggy until this 30 is done. So... what other resource? What do I need the silicone blocks for? Is that the structure I was going to put under the stairs here? That the bike is now on the way up? No, that just needs steel ingots at this point. I don't remember what stuff I actually have on this already. Tread, engine, chassis. Rear utility. I don't think I have a PSU on this thing yet. Yeah, PSU a hull. And 3 treads. So I need more particle capacitors. So I have to go back into that cave again. For starters, I should go to this cave. Is that where I pinged on the map? That's where I pinged on the map. Alright. Quicksand is like right there. Maybe that's above? Oh no, it's below. It's way below. Okay. Yeah, the place he was trying to send me is way below. I ain't going down there. That was never gonna happen. I think he was looking at the wrong place. Whatever intel's in that place is not worth it until I can ornithopter down in. We'll grab a free sandwich real quick, though. I'm always here for free sandwich. This time I'm driving this in. So that I can... let me get some of this stored on there. So now I can quick store. Where's that angle? Alright. Next layer in. They start over the next hump, I think. Why can I see so much better this time? Why are the lights on? Is this just a nighttime thing this time? I feel like I did not have this type of visibility before. Okay. We will continue to deposit this shit until I can't. Again, we're underground at this point. Territory doesn't matter. Don't need to keep telling me. That was the wrong thing, but that's fine. Okay, it's that one that they start. Making sure there's no more of the resource. Quick deposit. Yeah, it's in here. Ow. Fuck. I didn't think he was gonna see me.
Who's there?
Your fucking mom. Stop hiding behind your ally. That's unfortunate. Oop. Nope. Okay. Definitely have to keep the dash in mind better. Let's not. Yeah, fuck your little ability. How about that? Nope, I gotta take advantage. Ah, damn it, the shield was down. There we go. Get folded. Fill out my frickin' blood sack. Give me that good blood. Yeah, see them calibrated servos. That's what we're looking for here. What's the other thing that this place is listed as having? Ray amplifiers. Okay, I also need more of those. I think this is where I got the ones that I had gotten last time. It was from body/chests here. Did I already get any? Not this lab. Good efficiency. This I should just climb. Go ahead and give me another bandage. Might as well be at full, because I'm probably gonna go deeper in this time. Bro, what is the angle of this shit? That's just dumb. What am I at weight-wise? 129. Okay, we're not cooked yet, space-wise. But we're not far. $141. 51, so it's about like 10 per. 161, so I'm not gonna be able to get the last one until I dump some on the vehicle, which is fine. I'll come back for that last nugget of it. Alright, so once I clear them all out and I've gotten all the ones before dropping in here, I should go back and unload before going deeper into get that stuff. Yeah, like back down to 77. That's nice. That's like almost 10 more that I can grab. Where'd it go? Deposit. Actually, what's this inventory at? No, I got space. I was about to say I might not even care to go in for it, but there's actually a decent amount of space left that I could shove it. Alright, venture deeper in, see what actually else this place offers. Maybe get some more of the ray, what are they called? Ray of Sunshines? Ray amplifiers, okay. Yeah. Okay, should probably switch back to weapon. I just have to keep my eyes peeled because I don't want the bike too close to the next conflict. I don't want them to be able to sit there and pick it off. That's what I could go for at this point. I could go for a sniper rifle. I think that little pocket that was what he was referring to in regards to a spot where there's just a huge chunk of it. I'm probably about to be out of the stairway. So where the fuck is the intel? Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is out of the stairway. Which means that little room there has intel hidden somewhere? That or this keeps going. I don't know which option I actually prefer. No shot. Is that still stairway? I guess it could be. I mean, it claims that it's above me. I want a better angle to see. Like, that also could no. Yeah, okay, so that one's high. That's a different one. Where... Is there more below me? I just want the intel. Are there parts in here that I was not aware of pathwise? Am I being taken for a loop here? No. This is pretty hard without a fucking sniper. Why is he here?
Shields on!
No, come on. No. Oh, that makes them so much easier. I didn't realize near the end of their shooting chain, they, their own shields boof out. Ah, that's so much easier than I thought. Alright, we are again full blood. Is this a door I can scan? Like, if I had to guess, it's supposed to be up here somewhere. Is this a door I can... No. I don't even think they have the interactable spots like that, aside from... in the PvP zones. I have no idea where the intel would be for here. Wow, the resources came back fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to come back another time and try and figure that out. I'm not worried about Googling that answer right now. You know what? I can hit the ones on the ramp up from where we just fought those guys. I feel like I'm missing a spot somewhere or something. That's what it feels like. I don't believe that it's actually just like under all of this. Like I have to go deeper in. I feel like there's a missing hidden door or something I'm missing or something like that. Like one of these pipes is actually cracked and you can get into it into like a back area. Okay. Should be one more just outside. Or maybe one more just in. Oh, yeah, one more. Oh, I was wrong. It's two. This one and then the one outside. Oh! What you're seeing is what I'm seeing, people. I don't know if I'm up out of here or not. Let's go. I lived, bitch. Where's the... Okay, rescan. Man, I'm glad that that happened then and not during like a fight or something. To be fair, it says it's above me. So maybe that whole area is up above there? We have to take the up ramp. Why does it keep flipping my camera? Yeah, I guess I can try taking the ramp up and seeing if I see it up top. That's not it. Alright. Yeah, that might be just it. I think it's just above, up here. Okay. Yeah, shields up in your death. How about that? Okay. Okay, well, this is immediately a different vibe. It's the wrong button. Ain't no way it made me miss over his fucking head like that. Ow! Why are you everywhere? Can you do your shooting? Damn it, I missed. Of course I had to reload too. Motherfuck. Yeah, I don't prefer that. How? There we go. Yeah, that's way easier to handle them than I was previously under the impression of. Of course. Just run around looking for chests. Someone was already here recently. Though not recently enough, because it's like 10 minutes before these respawn. Oh, this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Should just ramp my vehicle into here. Go straight to the bottom. Alright, well, now that I got the 2 more bandages, I was going to save these for a little bit. Okay. Still not trusting the full fall. Where's your backup? And the afterlife with you.
Nesman, evacuate all personnel from the station immediately. Harkonnen troops are occupying the mining galleries, and Atreides forces are moving in from the north. We're in the middle of a war zone. They're throwing our workers
Isn't that
out
this
into
whole
the rift
planet?
unprotected, on a battlefield. So much for Canley. I'm going down there to see if I can get our people out.
I knew
Take
that
charge of the
people weren't going to
topside
respect
crews.
Canley.
Get them out of here. Head north to the shield wall. We'll rendezvous there if we can. Hurry!
Should have done that from the top. Okay, so is this the side path, or was the main stairs the side path? Okay, I found the blue band. I haven't hit a wall to need a band yet, so I think this is side path. Holy shit, there's a lot with this. I want you dead before they start blasting. Okay. Now Now, where were you saying attack from? Hello. Damn it, I tried to kill him before his shit came back on. Get the fuck out of here. I'm keeping my eye out for the good shit. Let's go. 12 ray amplifiers. This place is lit. Oh wait, yeah. No, I saw that door. Hold on. I know. There's probably people who have experienced this game before that are like, no, don't go back. It's yada yada yada. Yap, yap, yap. But I gotta know. Was the other way a dead end? Okay, that's where I got the blue band from. Oh, it all looped back. Okay. Okay. I'm not locked to this path. Yet.
Who's that?
I want you dead before it matters.
Enemy sighted. Come on, better start running. Grenade out.
God damn it. You like have to shoot while it fucking also shoot. God damn it. Got your ass. All right, now that I understand heavy slightly better.
We've got incoming.
All right, one of you on me.
I'm coming for you, scum. Help.
Enjoy the afterlife. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever had a combat that go that clean. The hell is that? I want the forbidden starburst. Oh. We got spiced residue and spiced sand. Okay, there's the intel. So I guess this is already like the end of this one. I haven't gotten the super chest yet.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Your shit coming back when you're unable to move is kind of bullshit, if I had to give it a phrase. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Hey.
Enemy sighted.
I win. Bruh. I want to understand, because it's just not fully adding up to me on how they eat so many hits.
It's time to die.
Welcome to the fucking afterlife. Can I eat the... What does sabotage do? I don't know what that means. I ate the forbidden starburst? I guess that one was more like a gusher. Alright, is this the loot room? Nope. I already have a blue band. So there's 2 ways to get a blue band in this area? That's interesting. Is this like out the down way? Boy, them freaking ray things is stacking in my inventory. So now that's cool and all that you drop me out down here, but my bike's not down here. My bike's literally all the way back at the top. Okay. Run all the way back out the other side. I think it's this way. Something told me that I missed. Let's go. All looted, so I just have to head back up and out. I got the intel here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little spot to grab ray amplifiers from, though. It's good to know. That's just the key. I do have to go that way, though. Probably gonna run into enemies by the time I make it all the way up out of here. Those first couple are probably gonna be back. Okay. Still silence. We like to see that. Hey, are we gonna make it out clean? I'm kind of surprised they haven't respawned up here at least. Ooh, free chest I missed. More ray amplifiers.
What?
Okay.
Here.
Welcome to the afterlife. Oh, I came out the wrong side. It's over on the other side. I gotta go that way for my bike. I can take this stuff back to base, drop it off, refill whatever step my shit's on. Welcome to the afterlife.
Found them.
That should do. Goodbye. Wasn't even that encumbered either. My house is literally in eyesight from all of this. The angle slightly this way to not end up in the quicksand. We're back. I'm trying to drink water. I was trying to quick deposit. Okay. That's why I almost never have money on me. I'm accidentally depositing it every time. Okay. 'Cause I have a structure that has it on it. I should probably go pay my taxes. Ooh, it actually caught up with all this. We'll do that. Still need to go back in and do particle capacitors anyway. I don't have the water for that stuff. We can do a water run. Literatrons are both good. Alright, what's still in my inventory? More etherite. Is that a regular sized bag? That can get deleted. This can get moved to where the rest of it is. This one. Alright, so now we have to go back and get more of the little things from the blue place. Now that I know how to handle heavies over there, they should be way easier. We'll make sure we fill up on water. Okay, nothing. Nothing from those either. I don't know why that randomly kicked on. Can I just not get dew off of them during the, like, main day? Is there a way to see what time of day it is? Aside from, like, the sun? Yeah, I don't have any credits on me. Ooh, my eyes are hitting more of a blue. Only a character creation guide. I'm trying to figure out. Slaver heavy is the best I can do right now. What do I need for it? The plasteel is probably what I'm gonna have the least of. And I need a garment fabricator. God bless it. Just get these now. I don't know what the other 10 that I wanted to use on was, but... I think it was this, but now I'm using the other armor. There will be situations... I'll need to make sure I keep some water on me from now on. But I'm not worried about that until after we do this. By the time we finish this, it should be dew on the leaves. Should be some water down in here too. Okay, can't take too much blood currently. But yeah, this seems like my easiest farm for particle shit right now, which I need. This is unfortunate. I'm hitting F. I'd like to hit H. Okay, she's dead. I'd like out. Let's go. What a lucky kill. I need to keep my eye out for the explosives more often. That was extremely effective. Take the purple ring. Make sure I get that chest. I can probably start breaking down heavies. The heavy bullets. Or maybe I'll just keep them stored. Sure, I'll need them eventually. Get some good small vehicle fuel loots. All this. Now. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. So now I have to go back up and around to the other side. And there should be a heavy down here as well. Yep.
Reveal yourself.
I'd like you to walk this way. Keep coming. That's fucked up.
Die.
Okay, 32. I require you to shut the hell up. God damn it. Oh my god. You've already been near explosions twice. I was about to say, come on now. Can I get an ability that's just faster take all looting? Little flower sand's not too bad in here. Nice little run. Should probably be like an hourly loot run. be out. It's nighttime. Means I should be able to harvest the flowers for the water. For to do. There we go. So yeah, dew's probably best in the morning. Okay, we're full. Top me off real quick. We'll head around the back side of the house, grab the carbon again on our way in. Physics be damned. Alright, we should have some... Okay. Nope. Yep. You do what you gotta do, game. I believe in you. There's nothing on this thing, right? No. Okay, everything's on me currently. All of that. Queue up as much as I can of that. Deposit all that. Crank that back up. I'm out of carbon. Okay. And that's 4-to-1, which means I need like at least 500 carbon to proceed with that. Inventory. This is what I need the silicone blocks for. I'm gonna need cobalt paste first. I'll probably wait. Oh, you know what? Where's my... this? Unpack this thing. Swap out this. Why does it look fine now that... No, I want to take this thing apart. Nice. How do I adjust the ownership? What ones I own? Oh, we in the seam again. I can't tell if that's server side. Yeah, see, that's just free parts. PSU. I don't know where I put this. Goes on the chassis. It connected somewhere. Booster's going in the back. Okay, so now I need more cobalt paste. So that's the one that has 2 passenger seats. This one has utilities. Okay. I need a hull, so I need at least 4 more cobalt paste. For now. And then we'll see how many I need for all the tires. 4 apiece. I think we have all the other parts. So I need 12 more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to craft all that. Oh, I can make a max of 3 more. And that's because of water. Did I put the water away? Yes. One more. Oh, well, I need the water too. Alright, so I need the water to get up. And I'll need the treads. But that means this can get parked up more. Research-wise, I'm going to want buggy storage. Did I get the survival fabricator? I did. Okay. So there's a couple more structures I'm going to want to build. I unfortunately probably have to go with this because the other one's going to break in a sec. Rotate. This back on. That one goes there. want to use the steel ingots for it though yet. Since this one's shorter, it can go there. Survival can go here. That's the garment that I put there. Alright, yeah. I just need so much shit. I want to get one of those on the ceiling, but I need to get this portion done first so that I can actually move on and do other things. Hull. And I just need cobalt paste, and I should be able to build the other 3 shreds. What am I short on for cobalt paste? It's just water. Cobalt paste is literally just stacking enough water. I have enough ethereite. 5 ever. Okay. Oh, I had it right. Yep, I think it's just the treads. And then as I get the resources in, I'll build up replacement parts for the ones that were scrap ones that I had gotten for that. Four should be enough for 1 tread, but I probably don't have the water. Okay. I have 4 steel. What do I need for... I'm just going to swap that here for now instead. I need a shit ton of steel. I have the calibrated and the silicone blocks. Okay, so just steel and water. Or just water. Like, just a shit ton of water is what I need. And carbon. I can go out for carbon. One out back's probably back already. Yeah. This is where the concept of like having a big guild that like you can send like, hey, you two go out with that buggy and just collect resources. Just gonna keep that cranking for now. Deposit blood. Just gonna hit F. One of these. No, none of these are gonna have copper or carbon because I didn't have carbon. Okay. What a camera angle. Alright, now that that nonsense is over, I'll hit up all the carbon spots and stack that up. I think I see that I need, there's like, I have like 111 for iron ingots, so I'm gonna need like 444 Cobalt? Or I keep saying cobalt. Carbon. Let's see, when I can just go out in the open and grab the ore itself. I don't have to water pressure smith the ore. It's way easier. ATV Off-Road Fury 2099. There was a cobalt like right. Is it just over the hill this way? Sneaky little deposits. Alright, grab the bike, hit that one. It's 260. What would probably be super useful in regards to resource farming is people who find like the shortest, most efficient loops of like, if I hit this and that first one's already back on this hill, that's a pretty efficient little loop you can just do in circles. I'm not worried about those little pieces. No, the one up there is not back yet. Okay. Well, unfortunate. One by my house probably is, though. Oh. You know what? Oh, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Isn't this one? Yeah. How much more? Okay. Do one of those. I need 6 more cobalt paste. I can do 3 on the water I have right now. I'll start this as soon as that hits over. And then once I have another 175 or whatever, okay, we can go back to poking people with needles. Oh, it's already on. Oh. So you can put better ones on, but you have to put all. Oh, fuck me. I need cobalt paste to repair that? Or y'all are killing me. Cobalt paste to repair this thing so that I can use it to tear the thing off. Then I need to make 4 more cobalt paste. And no storage. Throw this. Oh, throw the shred for this engine and the booster. Put those back over there. I don't need them on my person. I can put the fuel. I can put all the fuel over in that thing too. That'll help open up space. It's just the one medium. It's just the one medium. That can come back. This can go in. All right, we come back to here. Two of the 8 I now need to make. It's night, so I'll go out and harvest the dew. Yeah, finding a tier 4 dew thing I feel like was blessed. Nope, not trying to fry the plant. I got part of one. I don't care if it's a bad time to harvest dew. I need the water. The moon's out. Come on. There's more up that way. There's cobalt up that way. Alright, so the cobalt loop has reset already. It's so fast, man. Yeah, if you have enough plants near you, it doesn't even need to be a good time, quote unquote. The timing can be impeccably bad. You'll still make out with a good amount. Now you'll burn through the dew harvesting scythe faster. Oh no, I spilled. But yeah, I could probably pack a third one and hit those, and I think there's one up here. Alright, and with that little bit of the run, we should now have enough to cover all of the steel making for now. So that's like 111 more units of steel we could have. Before needing another iron run. The other thing that actively going out to grab stuff does is buy us time for the water to fill. Or the blood to have the water pulled out of it. Yeah, see, now we're covered in regards to this. But that's not what we want to do first. We want to do... 6 of these and make the rest of these treads. What the fuck? I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. It was not how that was supposed to look. Tread 3. No, we are just short on steel ingots. Alright, I need to queue 4 more. The repair to my weapon must have done that. That's faster than cobalt, so I'm not super concerned with that in general. Want the 3s. Huh? I picked it up and it just disappeared? Bro, did it just eat my resource? There wasn't space for it in here. Please tell me it shoved it into like a storage unit. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was not trying to deal with lost resources right now. Oh, it's ready. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So the last thing I should have to do is the inventory. This. Which I need 3 more points for. 30 steel and 9 cobalt. Cobalt. Just use the water that we have. Alright. 1 full small fuel refuels this thing. So I want to keep like 2 smalls on me. This doesn't have an inventory yet, right? No. Last module spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can repair these for now. Okay. Put that away. That thing's been comparing since before I blasted it into bits. That's crazy. Damage rate down. Fire rate up, though. clip size up. Reload speed improved. Effective range, nothing. No. Yep, you lost me. Okay. Made those. We'll have a couple more to make of those once we get back. I just need to unlock the storage. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it just puts it in my inventory. All right. According to the map. Guess I'm going... There's 6 intel? I'm gonna do this one because it's not up at the top. It's like 700 meters that way. So I have to switch seats to blast stuff. So I'd go interactions, turret, inventory module missing. Okay, no, yeah, I can't. There we go. We're so close though. So, if Dylan would have just had a third seat on, or any type of turret on, we could have rode with him, both of us. But because he didn't have a turret on, this is the one. Yeah, I guess I got no. Okay, purple ring off rip. Oh, I guess that's blue. That does not look blue in that light. I don't know if we've seen a non blue place that had a locked door like that. Well, I guess the ships do. This is the first time that it was just like a regular intel scoop spot. that seem to have this. This place is huge. The fuck does an empty circle mean? There's one of the two intels. Dr. Derek Mance.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just
pretty
need to
fucked up with your father.
as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
Fuck Raban. I didn't even realize that was a staircase in the middle there. There's another tier on top, isn't there? There was another staircase I did not see. Okay. The concept of me being blind is ever present. I can't tell if others are here, if I was in range when someone else was opening these, but I very clearly have not been here before. Dude, this complex is huge. I got everything in here, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's mine. Why I cannot? Okay. Throw the welding one on. Can I take it apart? Yes. Okay, I just have to, on the fly, take the pieces apart. Okay. I don't have anywhere else to shove that. I may have to come back and finish putting that together momentarily. I'll probably take this home, build the last piece I need so that I can shove shit on this. I'll probably be back by then, but oh well. I also need an engine replacement and a cutter ray replacement, but I'm not worried about the cutter ray as much. This thing somehow manages to be slippery, more slippery than the bike. I hop out. Make a storage. Don't. Oh, I wasn't grabbing the blood of those bodies. I definitely should have been. What is the point of these windows? You like, the visibility is so bad. Okay. Let us cycle, scrap, pieces. Oh shit. Scrap that. Scrap that. Okay. Shove things in boxes. Shove steel in here. I don't know why the capacitator didn't shove away. Where were they? Okay, I guess we'll start a spot there. Got a decent amount of blood in the machine. I can put those in the inventory now to hold on to. I also need to dump that. Okay. One of these. So I need steel and silicone blocks. How many silicone blocks? 21 more silicone blocks. Let's make all 12. I'll grab fluids on my way. I don't think there's going to be any dew on these. Nope. Just drink myself up. So I'll come up to this. I don't know what kind of range I have on this technically. Oh, I just have to keep it on it. Okay. Is this in range? It is in range. Oh, that's nice. Boy, that's nice. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. We'll head up to where the other vehicle is, take it apart, shove the pieces in here. See, because now I have a super reason on during farming runs to ask one of them to go with me and split the whole. I hear things. Oh God, split the profits. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I saw a body. I don't know why I can't take this one. Looks like I did the thing where I broke my fucking UI again, too. Nope. Put all these scrap pieces in. The fuel cells in. And then somewhere around here, there's another intel. Since I'm not bringing the car all the way up here, I might as well can do this. Nobody? Okay, so there's a purple one. Get a decent amount of armor plating from these trips. Let's go. I need to fill items. I meant to drink for myself. Okay, whenever I find the purple one, I'll have to come back over here. Oh, there it is. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know who you are. I wanted to run. Who the fuck are you? Do you? How many shots do you take? Oh, where did you come from? Right up the butthole. Alright, I did grab that. This would be a great place to pick people off. I still might. No, I won't. That's outside of shooting range. I need the sniper. Alright, well there's the other intel already. And the goods. Okay.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Kartak is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Is this a second area, or is this just all wasted area, technically? On the grand scheme of trying to get the intel. Like, was I supposed to come from the other side in their expectations? I mean, it's still a human, which means that I can get blood, but... Plus any other, like, the micro loot along the way. Bruh. Oh, hello. This is gonna be a pain. One.
Need to reload.
Two heavies? Like, are we for real? Ain't even loot up here for real? Bro, the world flashing has gotta stop. This is why there's a seizure warning coming into the game, is because it's never gonna stop flashing. When will a desert close? Okay. That'll probably matter at some point. Maybe. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. Alright. Had to send a text real quick about food. As in roughly an hour, we'll probably be taking intermission to the stream. Okay, we're in the desert. My character lives dehydrated. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I can't believe I ended up on the side that had all the good stuff right off the bat. That looks like it should have had stuff in it. Red. Okay. I wonder where it's at. Still another building that way. Did I not go into that building either? Loot it up. It's just one thing in here? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's where I hid, so like I guess I just didn't go up these stairs over here. Alright, well, I guess I'm just, like, grab my ball and go home. Do I have to laser my way in this? Oh, so I'm gonna have to come back here. Yeah, I definitely picked up a plot item. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I keep thinking R first in regards to... That's painful. Damn, this laser durability go down fast, boy. This thing was not built for tight spaces. Okay, can't aim for that one yet. All right, that was pretty profitable. Free kills. Stop like here. Nope, didn't mean to refuel. Luckily, I don't have it in my inventory, so it doesn't seem to matter. Holy bursh. It's so efficient. Iron runs are gonna be easy with this thing. I just need to make sure that I should pack into this thing the repair stuff. The wire. I might even want to actually make some extra. Actually, you know what? Bruh. Door. Let me out the... This is why I wanted to make a side door. So we have to be moving forward towards it. Alright, we're parked here. I think it's loud when it shuts down. Boy, what? Alright, quick deposit everything that I think that I should be able to deposit. A bunch of weight. Oh, I can take this into the cave and be more efficient there too. Okay. Storage space is probably going to be an issue. Why would you want to down there grade that to salvaged metal or salvaged metal? That's just insane. That's certifiable. All right. I have like none of the things. I'm gonna research it. So the next thing I should probably aim for is these, which is just steel ingots. Okay. I'm gonna have to go fucking. Oh, it never ends. I'm gonna have to go back on an iron run. Okay, well, grab this. Does my welding tool have enough durability left on it? I also need this to go like in. There we go. Okay. Welding tool. Huh? Did I put it in this thing's inventory? Construction, handheld scanner, vehicle backup. What the fuck happened to my welding tool? Boy, I swear things just be going out of existence on me. Did I accidentally nuke it? When I was destroying the other stuff a second ago? I guess. Okay, I have to craft a new welding tool. Please tell me I can just craft it here. Bro, I'm going to wig and shout. Survival fabricator. Which I need steel for. I don't understand how things keep. I don't know what happens when all of a sudden something's just like not in my inventory like that. I was literally using it to take apart that one vehicle. I must have on the recycling machine deleted it. Okay, well I need to make at least a shitty one. Can I make it like a... No? Okay. Just takes copper, but that's a bummer. Can't really upgrade my armor and stuff until I get through getting the structures built. Okay. Dump more blood. Have no more blood. Okay. Five more. And I'm off to get iron. Actually, so it's even better at getting carbon too, or iron too. We should be good on full fuel. I have 2 more full tanks worth of fuel in this thing's inventory. You know what? We're gonna take the big trip. Oh my goodness. Who needs physics? We're gonna take the big trip back down to the trading area. Okay, sounds like 8 p.m. is when I'm going to take my break. I don't think there's normally a crash there. That looks lootable. Jesus Christ. Oh. Do a lap and see if there's any other spots, but just the one. Oh, nope. 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 Oh boy. No. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely server game. Horrible time. Horrible time. Horrible time. Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck. That's such a fucking piece of shit time for that to happen, man. Fucking servers.
our soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert? Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him. Or a fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Yes, accept this once. Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only. A choice once made cannot be on.
Bro, I don't want a sand bike. Give me my fucking buggy back, stupid game. Why isn't my base one? Did he not say that I was keeping my shit? I swear he said I was keeping my shit. That is not my shit. Connect the damn wheel. If they ever give me the chance to fucking kill this thing, I'm 100% killing it. I'm killing every sandworm I can once I can. So much fucking resources thrown down the drain before I could even stack the backups, dude. I get that it's like the unique concept to the world of Dune, But actually losing everything and it not even dropping a bag or having a way for you to get it back, that's definitely a downgrade from a lot of other games. Of this nature.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as I am of House Atreides, and I cleave to it all. Look over at my counter.
I already had all these conversations.
Very little of my time is the Atreides broadcasts. My house seeks out. Trust is not an easy. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. If you take too long...
Well, you... Dear Anton over there?
Yep.
The business of... I freely admit... Pardon me. Living in the heat... Brazen and heat... You see, my last... The Atreides agent... Speak...
I also didn't get the item for dying to it. I guess I was supposed to decline. I don't know.
I'm pleased to see you again. Duke Leto is... Ours is a noble house. Not only in blood. There are worse the Harkonnens have. These Samuda-addicted freaks will...
Okay.
I'm pleased to see you again. My house... Trust is not... One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or inform...
That's not important right now.
Find the agent.
Okay. That's back south. I'm not going south yet. I'm going back up. I'm gonna try and pick the pieces of my freaking patience up off the floor. I'm gonna have to go like so far back resetting. I'm gonna have to do so many fucking iron runs to get back. My wings of what the fuck ever is gone. Honestly, I don't care if this fuckhole sees me. He's not catching me twice. The lag combined with me ending up hitting the fucking edge of the quicksand from the lag was really annoying. I had just finished building everything. I literally had just finished building everything. That's like 2 hours of fucking farming thrown, like, that I'm gonna have to redo from scratch. Please, just stay upright. The physics of falling doesn't even freaking track on vehicles. Probably gonna get downed here. shocked. It took him too long to frickin' shoot. I called it when it previously happened too. It's a good thing that I wasn't having those lags in a moment where it mattered. There it was in a moment where it mattered. I need power to put it together. I don't even know what the fuck I need and want at this point. This one shoots a heavy. Can't. I have to make it at the weapons fabricator. Way of the Fallen's realistically the only one I can do. I don't have an Imperial permit for that. Just burning through all of my shit. Where do I make the... oh. Alright. What else am I missing? Do... Oh, fucking no. I eventually have to go back to the main city. Literally, like, some of the dumbest locks behind shit. Destroying all of these components. All of this shit can get recycled. What do I shoot lights? Bunch of ammo with me. Heals with me. Improvise everything with me. That's so tough. What's that other one that I had? Is that not the Solido? Where's the third one? Give me all the goddamn loot. Alright, what I'm really about to check is if I can just borrow shit from Black Sun's base. Okay, let's start a give back list. $29 iron ingots. Because if I can get the resources now, and then I can go farm. Alright, looks like Captain Kane may have cleared this man out. Oh, this gotta stop. I'll take a power pack 3. Nope. It's an even better power pack 3. Cutter Ray 2. Okay. Nothing on that refiner. That's just into his garage. All right. Power pack. MK3. Leap suspension. Belt. Cutter Ray. MK2. Because now I can bike down, ignore whatever nonsense I might run into. Actually, I'm gonna grab this water first. Stack up on iron. Do I have? Yes. Okay. Now, why did you start shooting so early? I was about to stack so much iron this trip, and now I have to stack it just to replace all the shit that I already built that with. Fuck the stupid worm. Where's my cut through? To go slightly this way and then cut back. Worm is a fat fucking nutsack. I don't know why I'm not counting against sound. Oh, there we go. So much water. All right. I'm gonna try and stack a bunch of stuff, including water, when I'm on my break around 8. So I got like 50 minutes to resource farm. Before I do that.
Breaks are for the weak, brother.
Fuck off. Man just took a break and wants to say breaks are for the weak.
Whoa. I had an obligation in which I was forced out of my home.
I will have an obligation which when I'm forced out of my workspace.
Fair enough.
Part of it is going to be a mental break because this game's a bag of dicks.
Why, how's it been going?
I'm getting like server lag occasionally.
I did have some of that here and there, yeah.
I got it while I was jumping in my vehicle to run from fucking the worm. And in the process of the lag, I ran into quicksand.
And it got you, didn't it?
And it got my brand new buggy completely tricked out with a cut array and storage. Literally just finished spending all that fucking water and time just for him to blow that shit up into pieces. Also did not get the tooth, which is cool.
I don't know how you get the tooth. Straight up, I don't know what you're supposed to do to get the tooth.
That's what I get. There was the fucking crash out in the middle of the desert.
Oh, the ship crash?
Yep. I was getting good loot.
There's some nice shit in there.
And it was free and nobody else was there and I was grabbing it and then he popped out of the ground. I was like, oh shit, gotta hop on it right away. In the process of turning while I'm hopping on, just whole server, I lose visibility for probably like 6 seconds. And I come back and I'm like spinning out of quicksand and I couldn't outrun him at that point to get back to land.
No, yeah.
In hindsight, I'm 100% leaving my vehicle where it's at and running away to try and lure him away from my vehicle. I don't care about any of the shit. I don't care if he picked me or the vehicle. One of us should have fucking survived.
That's fair. If you're just trying to have one of the two survive, I get that.
Give me 1 sec. Alright, I am back.
Word.
This desert can fucking bite me. Yep, I was literally going out for the run down into the red sand to just stack up on iron. Now that I could just off the back of my vehicle that shit. And
yeah.
Of course, that's when the game hits you with your big setback, is when you're about to make a huge stack of wealth.
Of course.
I was also planning to go down and actually do my faction shit, but, you know, that can wait.
I technically actually haven't finished that yet still.
The first mission?
I've done the first mission, but I still haven't joined the house.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw the spice shoot into the air the one time. With the explosion.
Oh yeah?
It is definitely not the spices in the air. They're shooting a pocket of spice from space that creates it airborne from the ground. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know exactly how it's working. I know it's coming from space, slamming into the ground.
Yeah. I think that that's them shooting from space to make the spice pop into the air.
Possibly. I'm not sure what the spice actually is. Like, is it like an actual weapon? And it's just the residue just gets you fucking tripping?
I mean,
that's kind of the vibe I'm on.
In the movies, it was used as a psychedelic for prophetic-esque trips.
Yeah.
I don't know if it... I mean, obviously they infused the metal and stuff with spice as well, as we've seen from the items.
Right.
I don't want to deal with this water, man. I just don't want to deal with the water all over again. It took so long to get this water.
You could do a combination of harvesting the dew plants and the blood.
I mean, that's kind of what I was doing anyway. Really just depended on if I was around people or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're about to see me take whatever savings I have, and I don't give a shit if that explodes. I really don't. I don't care if I'm standing in fire. I just don't. You can see me take my fucking life savings in the bin that I have, and I'm just gonna go buy like all of my resources. I'm about to just dump money on buying resources. So I'm probably gonna...
Some things, yeah, I have definitely bought.
Like, I'm gonna pack up my money. I'm going to go to the village because I assume that that's where you can get the most you could buy, is from the vendors there.
Probably.
And then I'm just gonna pay my taxes and then go home with
check out the player
$0.
market. The player market's there too.
I don't feel like giving any players anything. Suck my nerds.
Oh, it could be way cheaper though to get good stuff.
I feel like the things that you can't buy from the regular vendors are what the player markets has. Like I doubt the players market is lowballing the NPC vendors, or is able to lowball.
Perhaps not, but they might sell better stuff.
Yeah.
For a reasonable price. I don't know. When I went there, the game wasn't actually out yet, so there was literally only like 4 things on there.
Listed.
Yeah. And only like 2 of them were decent. 2 of them were like decent plans, and then another 2 were literally just pieces of armor someone got on the way there. Just threw them up there.
Someone will always buy stuff like that.
Someone will. It's always got to be someone's first
Oh,
time.
I leveled up.
There you go. Oh, that's my cookies. That's my cookies. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, it's almost full. And then I have everything that I'd be able to carry with me. So we're almost done with the run. I wonder if the market's a trade market or if it's a money-only market. Maybe both. Oh, that's a park job. Storage is officially full. Okay, are we off and zooming?
Apologies, but the thingy's going crazy right now.
What the hell is the thingy?
The air purifier.
Oh.
That's how I deal with the smoke inside the house.
You're good. How much does water go for on the market?
I haven't actually checked yet. I wonder if there's a website that has this market up yet. Pretty quick, but I wouldn't be that surprised either.
This is gonna turn into Solaris Citizen, whatever.
Star Citizen?
Star Citizen, yeah. It's gonna turn into Star Citizen real quick.
I played Star Citizen for a bit.
Did you hear about what happened like a year ago with Star Citizen?
Nah, I was already done playing by then. Why?
They did something like that essentially nuked their market.
But they do that all the time.
I don't remember. No. They had never done it before. They like pulled a concept from the market that completely crashed the market. Like something to that effect. It was like after however many years. It was the first time that that shit had ever happened.
I wonder if the market itself actually broke.
No, it was a dev decision that shifted shit.
Okay.
I have to go
like
way back that way.
So that game wipes its servers, like all progress after so long for new updates. So at the end of the wipes, they usually like crash the market, quote unquote, with like giving a shit ton of
Hey, look,
money
a
for
ship
something,
out in the middle of the
whatever.
fucking desert. No thanks. Not today,
Fast
Satan.
enough.
Nope, I'm not even going over there. From now on, I'm gonna have the buggy is going to be designed for farming, and if I'm going out looting for shit like that, I will be on my sand bike that has a booster.
Yeah, that's what I was running for a while. Now, honestly, the ornithopter, I can rock both.
Well, you have a
But I
one-seater, so...
Yeah, I can't hold as much with the ornithopter though as I can with the buggy. Ornithopter only holds 500 and the buggy holds like 1200 or something.
I don't even have the fucking Dew Reaper thing anymore. Got eaten with the... I have to make that again, too. Yeah, it was really inconvenient. If they could have waited like an hour of me farming first, I probably would have been able to just remake it as soon as that shit went sideways. But of course, it was like literally right as I finished building it and getting ready to go out to use it.
Yeah. I had a similar experience, but not quite as bad, I'd say. I just finished upgrading all my weapons and armor at one point and got the new cutting thing. And then I went out and lost it all. But I was still on the sand bike at the time.
I would not have cared if I lost the sand bike. It would not have.
That's
I
all
would
I'm
have.
saying.
I wouldn't have even blinked at that shit.
Like the sand bike doesn't mean that much, but the buggy's pretty expensive.
It's just expensive for me now. Like, if I would have had that cutter race shit up and running, I probably would have been able to fucking go crazy with that. But
yeah,
I didn't even get time for that. Where's the construction tool? I don't even have a fucking construction tool. I feel like I just got sent back to the prehistoric era. Jesus Christ.
Yep. If you don't got extra stuff, you really are back at the start for a bit.
And like, I mentioned it while you were gone, but like, it's so much tougher than most games of this genre because it's hard lost. It's like this is a guaranteed hardcore mode in regards to the worm.
Yeah, the worm specifically. I mean, I don't know about that hole in the crack, but I'm not gonna test that.
Yeah.
I'll let that be someone else's video.
Steel and silicone. Do I have the resources to make this shit? Alright, I have the flour sand to make the silicone. I have a shit ton of
The worm
iron
is
now.
still outside my house. He's always hanging out. No, I missed the nighttime.
It is a dawn, a new day.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, my suspender belt broke at home, so that's good.
The hell is a suspender belt?
It's my anti-gravity belt.
Oh.
It's more better for verticality, this one is.
I was gonna say, holding your pants up?
I mean, keeping them up, I hope. It is a belt. It kind of defeat the purpose of it. Didn't.
Quick deposit. Stupid ass game. Don't play these games with me.
Alright, I gotta get out of these clothes too. I can't in good conscience keep wearing this stuff. What can I do?
It's just water. It's just water is literally the issue right now.
It do be like that.
There are two structures that I am now pivoting into making.
It's gonna be bad.
One is the wind trap.
There.
Two.
There's a sandstorm in my sector already.
Is the improvised refinery, which I realized, or blood purifier. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah. The improved one.
Yeah.
That thing does make quite a difference too. It holds so much more. It's not a hell of a lot faster, but it's noticeably faster too. You gotta stash that ore.
I'm trying. Storage space
Oh,
is deprioritized.
you gotta make the bigger storages. They can actually have way more volume.
I know. I don't even have the next tier unlockable.
Really?
Nope. I need about 82 more points spent.
Damn.
Yep. We have fun here.
Slowly but surely.
Losing our minds? Yes. Well, it means I have to research the buggy cut array this time. No more freebies. That's so much cobalt paste. I don't want to be making lubricant. And I guess I can start looking into this stuff. What's the best sniper style?
Sniper style?
Or rifles, yeah, for like sniping.
I think
Poison
there only
dart?
is one actual. Yeah, the poison dart. One. Or spit dart, I think
Yeah.
it's called or something. Yeah. That's the only actual sniper one. Though I do think they do have like a scoped AR style.
5 more iron. And I can upgrade my water pace. Is this empty? I do like the concept of them giving you the move option
Yeah.
rather than pick up and replace. The time it's going to take to not only get stuff back, but then actually get to the things that I was wanting to do after the buggy runs, just pain.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I can hand off something at least.
Oh, you're good. I took some scraps of stuff from your other base.
You got a blood extractor yet?
Yes,
Got a Mark II here.
I actually had a Mark II that I was able to remake.
I got a half broke Mark IV power pack.
I think I grabbed a half broke Mark III from your house.
I also have an artisan sword.
That I do not have. Oh my fucking Christ.
Thought I had some.
It's time for another generator.
Thought I had another cutting ray too. Guess not.
I did snag a level 2 cutting ray from your house.
Where?
At least the fucking generators don't cost shit.
Yeah, the basic generators are just scrap.
Yeah.
That is nice. And batteries are pretty abundant.
Mm-hmm. It's not even that much faster. But I can jam more into it at a time, which is huge for the improved blood purifier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not much faster, but the difference in it holding, nice.
Okay. Actually, I don't have enough of either. All right. Unfortunate for y'all, I need blood. Because I need to try and stack a shit ton of water to be able to actually craft this shit. Which means I'm going back into the blue intel area. Because y'all got bodies down there. And that's like the only place to get those parts. So I might as well do a run of it real quick.
Right, what would you say is the number one thing you actually need right now?
Probably steel ingots if I had to guess. Like that's what's gonna cause a bunch of the layers of water that I'm gonna need to remake. The answer is always water, but like steel ingots because I'll need to use water to make iron ingots. Then I'll need to use water to make steel ingots. And then
yep.
I guess the second thing to steel ingots would be what's the shit we need, the other thing from the chem bench that we need for the
cobalt paste?
Yeah, cobalt paste would be the other thing because it's just gonna take water. Like I have the crystal. I have like 700 of that crystal. I just don't have the water to be able to fucking cut that shit. Mush it into a paste with water. I want you dead before it matters. I have found a trick, is what I'll call it, to the heavies.
Oh yeah.
Did you know that their shields come off when they're shooting?
I did not.
Yep. They are defenseless during their shooting. So if you can bait them into shooting from a spot where they don't actually have a good vantage, they'll literally just be like a normal person in regards to their defenses.
Okay.
soon as I realized that, heavies were not nearly as dangerous as I had previously thought.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because there are a lot of good spots. Damn, I just jammed that into his freaking crotch. There are a lot of spots where you can make it so that they're shooting at you, but they're not like hitting you.
Right.
Playing the angles. Okay. Okay. This is not. I flinched that time. Stop stabbing it into his crotch.
No. Continue.
I'd prefer not. Who's the last person? You're a fighter, right? Nope. You have a gun. Bye. Why did she moan like that when she died?
I don't know, dude. They do be making some noises sometimes.
Nice little blood run. Get some ammo, get some parts.
I'm on my way to drop off the delivery.
You honestly don't have to.
I know.
I will appreciate it, but...
You've helped me out plenty of times in Ark too, so...
This is true. There's always a favor I can return in Ark.
Yeah. This time, just to hit you.
Uh-huh. I was joking with Paul about that in regards to Ark. That, oh, fuck's sake. I don't like this combo. Alright. The sword user is dead. Oh, shit. That's not what I was trying to do. I am... You are dead. I am, you are... Now, why would you fly at me? Guns do not stop it. Guns do not stop in there. Just keep my eye out for the fucking heavy. So they shot the explosive, but none of them killed themselves from it? Whack.
True.
No one.
Oh, time to run a little bit. Your accuracy sucks at this distance, but you're still deciding to shoot. I appreciate it. You called me a slave and then immediately took 2 bullets to the head and died.
Sounds about right.
I'm going to stab the ground next to you and draw your blood.
It's not worth purifying.
Alright.
Alright, which base is yours?
If you go from your base up there,
Yep.
northeast, like down into that basin.
Northeast down to the basin? Are you just like on the sand?
Yeah, I'm down at like quote unquote ground level.
Gotcha.
I'm not the one that's in the side of that mountain. I don't think that's any of us. I think that's some random
I think
dude.
that one's Paul. I thought.
Oh, that one was being built before Paul had made it up there, so I thought it was someone else. But maybe the person abandoned it and he claimed it though.
I don't know. I at least thought that was Paul's. I don't know if I actually ever seen him come out of it, but I definitely see him
If
in
it
that
is
direction.
his, he has not shared permissions because that does not pop up as a base there for me.
Okay, the one at the sand I am not allowed in, so I don't know if this is yours.
Maybe I didn't change the permissions. I'm running back right now. One sec.
Weird. If there's a dude outside, then it's me.
Fair enough. Oh, you know what?
I don't know what.
I'm probably missing a text. Nope. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, you should be over by it. It says you're 11 meters from the base, distance-wise, so...
Yeah, so I don't have access then.
Alright. The aliens speak to me! Hey, look, an ornithopter. This guy just wanted to show off.
Alright.
Hold on. I moved my fife upstairs to try and get extra elevation when I wanted to expand. In 8 years, when I can actually worry about expanding.
I finally expanded once. And I didn't actually even need to, but...
I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, now you should be able to get in?
Yep.
Cool.
Dropping stuff on the floor. This is kind of just what I had. I got one more thing to grab out of the thing, but...
That shit's heavy.
It is. Oh, you said you already had the blood extractors. That was the last thing. Ooh. Do we need to go inside?
Unload the blood. Is there a timer that you have to pick stuff up off the ground by? Is it like render distance? How does that work?
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't actually watched anything
Disappear.
to see it despawn.
Okay, my backpack is full, but I supposedly picked it all up. Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna go kill some guys to give you some blood if you're not full.
My big one's close to being full. I think the little one's like half. Because, like, what is it? 9,000? It's almost 3 medium blood packs for the improvised that it can hold. And I just dumped 2 into it, so it's like 2/3 of the way-ish.
Word. Should just have to kill like 2 guys.
Holy bursh. Yeah, you were throwing fucking resources at me, alright.
Yeah, I didn't actually have the thing to refine it into steel, the carbon, at the moment, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just give him the straight iron. Using the spot for the carbon, so...
Wait. Oh. The iron ingots. I was about to say, I don't think any raw iron ore was dropped, but...
Nah, I gave you...
Yeah.
Yeah, ingots and iron and fucking the other one.
So the leap dispenser is the good one, right?
One of the good ones. It's my second favorite. The one that just gives you, like, low or just straight anti-gravity is my favorite.
Do you know what the adjective for that one is?
Let's see here. The first one was full suspender belt.
Oh, I had one of those once. I don't know where it's at. I think it's broken somewhere because I couldn't repair it.
Yeah, it's in the aluminum.
Planar doesn't matter, right?
I wouldn't mess with planar. It just keeps you on the same plane. vertically.
Okay.
So if you're down for that, sure, but that doesn't sound like great movement to me.
No, I would agree. I always need more intel. I always need more intel. There's always just more. Just always more.
For now, I will agree.
Okay. Need to make more of the steel. I need about 28 more of the steel, and then I can make one of the fucking wind traps, and that'll help.
There you go.
Now, when it says in the description, reroutable between base production and storage structures, is that just flavor text? Or is there an actual function in regards to where the water goes?
Which part are you talking about?
In the wind traps description, reroutable between... Yeah, is that just flavor text?
So, by that, it just means that it'll either automatically put water...
oh, and when it tops off.
Storage. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And they really want you to dump points into the fucking weapons tab, or the combat tab.
Yeah, they do. They want you to try a couple different ones.
That full suspensor belt is in the next tier. I'll be able to get that. What the oh, pills for anti-radiation, huh?
Yep.
Also, I saw some. I also saw somewhere while you were gone that 200 is the cap.
Level wise?
Yes.
Okay, I'm almost halfway there.
Yeah, I'm up to like
Last I
34
seen him
now.
92.
See, I need to go see the plantologist one. I think I remember where that's at.
That's the only one I've done so far, up until we did the one together.
They're down in the original zone, right?
They were definitely earlier on. I don't know exactly where it was, but I want to say he had his own little spot.
I think it's this one that's telling me to meet Derek Chinara at his outpost above Imperial Testing Station number 2. I want to say that was the plantologist
That's probably
one.
Right.
So that's another one I have to fucking go all the way south for. Okay. Iron ingots are lining up behind. I can make motherfucking wind trap.
I've gathered you some more supplies. Not necessarily the ones you were asking for, but... Wait. I hit auto deposit and it deposited my blood sacks.
Well,
Or one of them. Oh, you already have a full one in there. That would be why.
is there a full one just chilling?
Yeah, you have a full one just chilling in here.
Great. Does it matter where on my base I place the wind turbine?
Not that I'm aware of.
Let's go. Does it have power? No power. I need another generator.
They do be like that.
I am going to become the Joker. Luckily, you can just build them with salvage parts. Alright, we're back online again. Is that not gonna shut because of the ladder?
No, it does. You're just too close.
Oh, yep, okay. Why is this saying no power?
You just gotta put the thingy in there. You gotta get a filter for it.
Oh my fuck. Where do I build this shit?
Over to the
I don't have the
fabricator.
fucking survival one yet. I'm so tired of them letting me build things that I can't even use yet. Okay. 5 key. Where the fuck was I gonna put that thing? Over here. What do I need for it? I wouldn't have built the other thing first. I wouldn't have built the other thing first.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this for you.
Is
Let me put it in
13
the box.
enough? No, I need 31 total. Okay.
You got some crystal there.
Appreciate it.
Alright, I'm heading off to do something.
Cool guy shit.
I don't know yet. I don't remember what I was doing before this.
Shove this somewhere for now.
I think I was actually just waiting on something. Oh yeah. I need water myself.
Everybody always need water.
Yo, you can actually do a barrel roll in this thing?
Why would you
That's
ever need to do
crazy.
that? Actually, do you have guns on that?
Not on this one, but there is one with guns.
The attack one? Well, that's probably why
Yep.
you would need a barrel roll.
Yep. Do the barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
It was pretty clean with it though. Bobbing and weaving across the towers. Stone. That was definitely the hardest landing I've ever had.
I have
Came down right on a rock.
Okay, I'm taking this stack and I'm selling it. Or breaking it down. Or something. I'm selling it. Okay. I have 1,000 heavy darts. I have not shot a heavy dart.
So
1,000 is
use
the
heavy darts, but yeah, you're not gonna need 1,000. You're gonna need like 150.
Yeah, I already have 43 on a new stack. Like,
A bit overkill.
yeah, a little bit.
I mean, if you were rocking like the LMG, then 1,000's reasonable. But
Yeah,
if you do burn through ammo, then
that thing's ripping ammo. All right, I'll probably go for. It's like 8 now. Okay.
Nerd.
For anybody who may be playing catch up or watching currently, stream's not gonna end. I'm tired of putting part 1 and part 2. I'm gonna put my overlay up and have some music playing. But I will be back after that. Before I leave, let me get the music ready now and make sure that that's actually playing.
Fair.
Yes. All right. I will be back.